2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back for second round action of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. Andrew Catalon here, pleased to have you back with us. As we begin today's coverage, we join our featured player who's currently in the 9th position. Let's see if he can get something done out there and make a move toward the top. Let's get down to the first hole. That really sounded pure. This shot from about 110 yards away.
Next shot straight back into the teeth of the wind.
This is the third. Four feet remains.
Can he save his par?
We've got a major champion atop the leaderboard. It's Xander Schauffele. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. That's a textbook swing. Wow, cannot hit it much farther than that. A look at the lie in the greenside rough. This putt left for birdie. He is moving up the leaderboard as we move on to the next hole. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
This shot is about 130 yards from the hole.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
Going with less club. Let's see how this turns out.
Big opportunity here, a putt for birdie. John, give us a read on this putt.
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
I like the looks of this. All right, not bad from there. He's got this one for par.
This is no gimme, guys. There's a lot of right to left here still.
That one drops. And no change on the scorecard. He is still at even par. Here's a look at the tee of the par 4 fourth.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
We're going to see what can happen out of the fairway bunker.
Made bogey here yesterday, and it looks like deja vu all over again.
Oh, from one bunker to another. Looking to get up and down from here. This is a tricky putt. Seven feet from here. Here's a look at the way things stand. He is in a tie for ninth.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard. Never a good sign.
Looks to be going with the 4-iron. Wow, what happened there?
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
And on the green now, but a bit of work left to do. And he needs this to save par. And he's down there. You got to read?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Well struck. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
You're going to need 1 or 2 clubs more because this green is sitting up.
Pretty sure that one's headed left. Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
I gotta say, this is approaching 45 feet. I'm gonna go just under 45 feet for this one, guys.
This one's come off the blade pretty nicely. now. Let's head to John Kim. 5 shots off the lead. Go in. Oh my, what a chip from the thick stuff.
That was spectacular, Luke. Great work. Great shot.
It certainly makes putting easier, doesn't it? Trailing by 4 strokes.
We have a par 3 here. Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
This is such a tough read. It looks straight all the way, and then it will be right.
Oh, that birdie would have been a big boost to the card. Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole. As we take a look at the leaderboard, Xander Schauffele has a 1-shot lead. Over to number 8, it's a par 4. I think he likes that one. The club choice is a 6-iron. Time now to go down to the course, and John has an update.
Hello, Andrew. I'm down here with Tom Kim as he gets set for his next shot here on the 9th.
Put a little buttercut fade on that one. This one heading towards the green. He's found the surface. Good chance here.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Trying to get to 1 under with this putt.
Okay, good start. At the junction, it's going to indicate right.
That's a pretty good putt from there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
The man everyone is chasing right now is Xander Schauffele. Teeing off here at the 9th.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
Okay, that'll play. Let's go down to Henny.
Now he's eyeing up around 160 here. Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
And that one won't find the green.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
3 feet to the cup.
You know, some bogeys are good bogeys.
Okay, on to the next. Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole. This is looking really nice off the tee. This is a good 130 club.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Wow, that one was just a little bit off.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Staring down a very long putt here. Henny, how tricky is this one?
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
Come on. This one from 4 feet away. Putt goes in. That's 2 bogeys in a row.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
Well, Rich, this looks like a familiar spot for this player.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
It's just a tad offline, that one. Headed towards the left. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
This now, his third shot. Oh, that one almost went in the cup. He has this putt to save his par.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Sitting at 2 over for the event. They've arrived at the 12th, a par 3.
And this is a mean one, not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185 yards, but the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
Going with the pitching wedge here. That should find the bunker. Okay, Henny, this one's found the bunker. Is it lying okay?
Oh, Andrew, I'm standing over it, and I don't even know how I would play this. This is such a tough, awful, nasty, any other adjective lie. Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
Let's catch up with Will Zalatoris, shall we?
Second shot. Brilliant. Simply brilliant.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? This putt to move into a tie for 9th. Oh, that's a good way to end what was a challenging hole.
And that is a nice up and down out of the greenside bunker for the par.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The 13th hole is a par 4. Oh, that was mashed. Stay on the cut stuff. That one just stays on the fairway. That's a good break. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
It appears it'll go uphill and to the right.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
He's got this to move into a tie with Tom Kim.
Now 8 shots back after that hole. Let's begin the 14th.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday, a little bit more difficult today.
Can this stay on the cut stuff? Just barely snuck into the first cut. Sitting at a couple of shots over par.
All right, not the best, but back in position. Onwards and upwards from here.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. If he makes this, he'll save his par.
You can cut the tension down here with a knife, guys. He's got this to go in front of Tom Kim.
That's disappointing. Just 3 feet to the cup.
This for a bogey.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. He's currently sitting in the 13th position.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. Time for the second shot here at 15. An opportunity here to move into the top 10. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
Well, can be firm with this one up the hill, but it's going to move to the right as well.
That one goes to the bottom of the cup. And that's good enough to move him into the top 10. Here's a look at the leaderboard, our featured player in a tie for 9th.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Not much good that we can say about that shot. Second shot on the 16th hole. That's a missed green.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
All right, here we are with a par opportunity. How did that not go in? And just a short one left for bogey. As we move on to the next hole, the lead is at 4. We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3. The club choice is a 6-iron. Not a bad shot, but makeable. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
That one just rolls by. 4 feet to the cup.
This is important. Big par putt here.
As we move on to the next hole, we want to show you that Xander Schauffele is our leader. The 18th hole is a par 5.
So much history on this hole. Aim it at the trees right in the center and hope you don't get unlucky and get underneath one of them. From there, it's going to be a layup out to the right and just a short third shot. What a wonderful, wonderful finishing hole.
This one will have to travel pretty far to get to the bottom of the cup. From there, you'll take it.
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
Well, that's the way you finish a birdie on the closing hole. Our day is done, and as we say goodbye, we look at the leaderboard, and a major champion, Xander Schauffele, is in the lead. That will do it for us today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night. It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Our third round coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am is about to begin. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. Now looking at the leaderboard, it's Xander Schauffele at the very top. He's got a 6-stroke lead on the field as we get underway with our coverage on 2K Sports. Let's go out to the first hole. Hey, Henny, what can you tell us about the lie?
Oh, no. This is nasty. Just no.
Not going to like that one on the green, but a lot of work left to be done.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Let's check in with Henny.
Honestly, guys, I stopped counting at 40 feet. This is way out.
This one is 13 feet out. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
A slight break to the right here. Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
Here's a look at the way things stand. He is in a tie for 9th. Time for the tee shot at the par 5. I'm not sure where this one will end up. The ball settles just off the fairway.
This looks like it's heading right.
Let's see what happens out of this bunker. Birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. That's how you get out of trouble. How about it, Rich?
That's what I'm talking about. Nicely done. Up and down for the birdie out of the bunker.
As we move on to the next hole, we show you he is in a tie for 6th place. I think this one will find the fairway quite easily. I'm being told John has more. John, what can you tell us?
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Tom Kim as he gets set for his next shot here on the 6th.
Opting for the 3-wood. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
That will definitely work. 12 feet remain.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Henny, what do you see in this putt?
Yeah, this putt's going to just veer off to the right-hand side.
Another birdie goes in. That's 2 in a row.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
We've got a major champion atop the leaderboard. It's Xander Schauffele. Here's a putt to move into a tie for third. Henny is greenside.
Setting up this putt 22 feet from the cup.
Starting this one out to the left. Watch it come back, though.
A chance here for par. After that hole, he's still at even.
Let's see what happens here at the 5th. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That was a beauty, right against the hole.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey, Luke. Yes, I'm down here checking out Tom Kim as he gets set for his next shot here on the 8th.
That's well executed. This one's heading towards the green. Oh, he's executed that superbly. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. John, have you got a read on this one?
It's moving up the hill to the left. Let's see what happens.
The dreaded shove always hurts on the greens.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. The 6th hole is a par 5. There's Tom the Tank Engine. Don't we love Tom Kim? He has got some go in him.
He's got all kinds of giddy up in him. Yeah, he's just a breath of fresh air, isn't he? Young kid out there having some fun, playing the game that he loves. And it shows. He's out there smiling, laughing, engaging with the fans. You know, it's refreshing. It's nice to see that because, you know, the PGA Tour can be so cutthroat at times, and yet you have this young kid out there who's just happy to be here, but he's happy to be here and winning.
This here for a share of 2nd on the leaderboard. currently at -1 following that hole.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
We have a par 3 on this one. Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. Good distance remains on this long putt. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Well, if anything, this will go a little bit to the right.
Here we go on a good line. Well, a par would look really good on the scorecard right now. The man everyone is chasing right now is Xander Schauffele. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 4. That's a really nice shot. On the green, that's always mission number 1. Okay, 12 feet away.
A really good look at birdie.
That looked good for a while. 9 feet remain.
On a nice line.
Par putt goes to the bottom of the cup. While we have a moment, we want to show you the updated leaderboard, our featured player in a tie for 3rd. We've reached the closing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
This one will not be easy.
No, this is like hitting it into a head of cabbage. I mean, it literally is just awful.
Just off the fairway, and what a beautiful shot. All right, we can work with that. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. All right, Henny, what do you see here?
I've been all around this, tried to read it, just can't see it, but he's got about 22 feet.
That was close. 7 feet left. As we move on to the next hole, we want to show you that Xander Schauffele is our leader. We begin the back 9 here on the 10th hole. He really got behind that one. And about 110 yards left to the hole. Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. This putt for a share of 2nd place. Henny, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
You know, it's tough to see, a tricky read, but it's uphill and a left to righter.
Let's see if the player can manage a par. right on line, but just misses. Okay, moving on to the next. And after that, he falls back to even par for the tournament.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
Okay, one extra club.
Got to admire that talent. Just green after green in regulation.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens in regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Has he holed it? A chance to get one under the card with this putt. Ooh, watch this one break. So close. It's just about 3 feet away. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. Here we are at the par 3 12th hole.
And this is a mean one. Not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185 yards. But the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
Going with the 7. That got a little out of control, I think.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
Okay, steady now. This putt for par here. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Welcome to the par 4 13th hole.
Could not be more perfect.
Standing over his second shot.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 1 under. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
That's a little untidy. This one needs to hold on to the fairway.
Against all the odds, it's found the fairway.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
He's got around 100 yards here.
This one might need to get down a little. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt. John, what's the line on this putt?
Looks like this one's going left to right.
And that's going to come up short. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And a sight we're used to seeing a lot, Xander Schauffele in top spot.
This hole is a par 4.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
I think this one will be in the sand. The second at 15. You never know what you're going to get out of the bunker, and this one is coming up short. Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
Oh, what a shot there.
Whoa, check this out. In fuego, dialed in, call it what you will. Holding it from the fairway. Thank you very much.
Perfect distance, perfectly judged, and look at that, straight in the hole.
After that hole, our featured player is making a move. Let's check out the 16th. It's a par 4. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday, Rich.
Yes, and let's hope it's not a similar results as yesterday. Roars going up around the golf course.
Time now for an on-course update. Here's John.
Hey guys, we're down here checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 14th.
Is this one going to go down?
Now 2 under par. Okay, this putt for par, trying to get out of here without any damage. So close. 4 feet left to the hole. Here's a look at the way things stand. Our featured player is in a tie for second. Let's go over to 17, the par 3. Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Let's check in with Henny.
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity. We close out the back 9 with a par 5.
So much history on this hole. Aim it at the trees right in the center and hope you don't get unlucky and get underneath one of them. From there, it's going to be a layup out to the right and just a short third shot. What a wonderful, wonderful finishing hole.
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
He's got the big 200 all the way back to this pin. Oh, yep, this is left.
Here's the third shot. And
come on!
Now is to get up and down from here.
It's unbelievable.
Hang on. Oh, that was close. And the finishing touch on a busy day on the course. We are through 3 rounds, and our featured player is in the mix.
No mistakes required tomorrow. They need to go out there and play well, make birdies early and often, get as close to that lead as early as they can.
Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Welcome back to our coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. The final round starts now. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. Our featured player is in the thick of it and sitting in second place, trying to chase down Xander Schauffele, who's in the top spot. Let's get down to the first hole. At night, sometimes you have a nightmare. That is a nightmare.
Okay, that didn't help a lot.
That rough was not easy. Well played. Here's one to walk away with a par. Henny, how tricky is this one?
This putt back up the hill, moving to the right.
This putt from 7 feet away.
This one just for a bogey.
Oh.
Come on!
Ouch, that is not the way to start the day.
Ouch, that stings. That's going to leave a mark.
Let's see what happens here on the second hole. That was right on target. Let's see where this one finishes. It's going to be close. John has the latest from the grounds.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Tony Finau as he gets set for his next shot here on the 3rd.
You know, Luke, they say nothing rolls like a ball.
Tracking.
Yeah.
This one will be from the first cut.
It's going to be challenging to replicate the birdie from yesterday.
Look at that. 3 feet remain.
Whoa!
This may be a little tiddler, but it's moving right.
Moving along. And now back to even par for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third. And Rich, this is a similar spot to yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
Going for less club here.
Okay, that's going to play. There's some meat left on the bone with this one. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
You know, to my eye, it's looking a little left to right.
Ooh, that was close. Here's a par putt. We've got a major champion atop the leaderboard. It's Xander Schauffele. And now teeing off on a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
This one looking pretty good off the tee.
Oh, baby. Yeah, I like the look of this.
Now this putt for birdie. All right, that one is behind us.
Currently 1 under for the event. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker. He's standing over his 3rd shot. Found the greenside rough. Ooh, right by the hole. Just 10 feet to the cup here. John, have you got a good read on this one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's going to move right to left.
That's well holed.
Putting early on has been less than stellar, but that one, that's more like it.
Currently at +1 for the tournament. Love the long holes. Welcome to the par 5.
That doggle hunt.
Playing up to an elevated green here. Going with the hybrid.
Spinning to the left of this one.
Oh dear, that's on the beach. Sitting at +1 in 5th place.
A big breaking putt. This has started perfectly.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. He finds himself currently in 5th position.
We've made our way to the par 3 7th hole. Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. A long putt remains. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
I'm down here, I've done the read, and this is a left-to-righter.
So close.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
The man everyone is chasing right now is Xander Schauffele. Over to number 8, it's a par 4. That is going to work. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say. All right, clubbing up.
Well, he misses the green. That's a tough one to swallow.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing. This is on a stupendous line.
Phenomenal. You've got to be kidding me.
Fantastic touch from a little precarious lie.
This shot was absolutely perfect. Looks just as nice on the second viewing.
As we move on to the next hole, we want to show you that Xander Schauffele is our leader. The tee shot at number 9.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
A tough break there. Just getting into that second cut of rough.
A lot of ground to cover with this putt. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
It's going to go uphill and to the left. Let's see what happens.
Here we go, putt on the way. Getting better and better. Yes, it goes.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
He is climbing up the leaderboard after that hole. Now to the 10th hole. It's a par 4.
That is absolutely spot on.
Sitting at 1 under. The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down. If this one goes in, we've got a tie for second. Down to Henny.
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
Ooh, gonna drop at least one here. And now a tap in for bogey. Here's a look at the way things stand. He is currently in a tie for 3rd place.
Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
He's setting up for his second shot. And that was a bit of a misfire. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Tom Kim as he gets set for his next shot here on the 17th.
Okay, let's get back to the action.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
And that should secure the par on this one. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off now on this par 3.
And this is a mean one, not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185 yards, but the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
Opting for the 6 iron. See if he can get that one to come back to the left a little. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
I'm pretty sure this is quite a hard break to the left.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
And as we head to the next, it's Xander Schauffele in first place. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4.
Not a bad drive. A little bit shorter than Beamer. Not bad.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Flushed it. Hasta la bye-bye.
And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Yes, just a bit outside there, Luke.
And if this can go down, he'll save par.
I
4 feet to the
I
gap.
struggle a little bit.
Sitting at 1 over for the event.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard. Never a good sign.
All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
That's a heavy line this player has drawn.
He's going to have to go down after this one, try and dig it out as best he can and hope for the best. Pretty good shot there.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Come on.
So lightning does strike twice, and that will move him up the leaderboard as well.
Well, Luke, I think he's found his distance.
And it's Xander Schauffele in top spot as we move to the next.
We've hit the par 4 15th hole.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Just a little right of the green.
A chance here to get to 1 under for the event. John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This putt's long, fellas, and it's got to be at least 31 feet.
This one's starting to break to the right. Man, that was close.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
16, a par 4.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
The beach is not where you want to be right now.
It made bogey here yesterday and looking like more of the same today.
Let's check out what happened at 17 earlier today.
It's an absolute beauty here.
Oh, Tony Finau, that is unreal.
Trying to get to 1 under with this putt. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
Wow. This putt is for par, and it would be a big one. That is an incredible recovery on this hole.
In the bunker off the tee. Good job getting this back in play.
Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Yeah, the ball is going to have some sandy toes here.
I've seen some bad lies in the bunker, and that one is at the top.
Come
Setting up in
on.
the green side rough.
It's unbelievable.
A 13-footer here. Playing a lot of break to the left. I think we're lucky that one stopped where it did. Trying to get this one to drop for double bogey and limiting the damage. After that hole, our featured player is sliding down the leaderboard. The 18th and final hole is a par 5.
So much history on this hole. Aim it at the trees right in the center and hope you don't get unlucky and get underneath one of them. From there, it's going to be a layup out to the right and just a short third shot. What a wonderful, wonderful finishing hole.
And Rich, we've seen this before. The player was in a similar area yesterday.
Let's not think about what happened here yesterday with his next shot. It wasn't very good.
This one could end up on the beach. Time now for the third. Six feet to the cup. How did that not go in? 3 feet to the cup. The putt drops, and that will do it for today. Phenomenal back and forth throughout the week, and Henny, in the end, our featured player, gets it done against Tom Kim.
Andrew, the levels of confidence on display, as you said, in the lead up to this match, the rivalries, the back and forths, and then what the player did out there on the golf course. They pushed each other right to the very end. It was impressive stuff.
That will do it for our broadcast day. For all of us at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the greatest show on grass. We're at TPC Scottsdale for the first round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. Alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam. It's great to have your company on 2K Sports. But following all the action out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action. The crowd is up for it this week, I can tell you that. Glad to have you with us as we kick off the next event right here on 2K Sports. We head down to the first tee now, and as our focus turns to our featured player, it's worth noting that it appears they've entered into some sort of rivalry with none other than Brooke Henderson. I can't imagine how that's possible, Henny. She's so delightful. What could they be up to?
Luke, I don't understand what's going on here. As you said, Brooke Henderson is one of the sweetest humans out there, but she's also one of the most talented. Golf is her native tongue. I just don't know what this featured player is up to.
Cheers, Henny. That's great intel. I'm interested to see if this featured player can take down Canada's finest, Brooke Henderson.
Club up. I like this play.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. This putt coming up is for birdie. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
And this putt should go left to right here.
You'll be disappointed with that one. That was a pushed putt. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Now, that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. He's in a share of 8th place in this event. Well, as we head to the second hole at Scottsdale, it's an important tee shot, Rich.
Sneaky driving hole here, Luke. You got some bunkers on the right-hand side that you can't quite make out, and you got a little bit more room down the left-hand side. Most players will bail it to left, though. You find that rough, and makes that second shot just a little bit more difficult.
That should find the fairway. This is his second shot.
Wind moving the golf ball left to right.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
Yep, that shot's safely on the green. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 25 feet from the cup.
And that's going to be a pretty good outcome, that one, in the circle of friendship. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
A good look at par here.
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. He's currently tied for 7th here. Well, Rich, always love standing on the tee here at 3. You feel like you can get after this golf hole.
Yeah, you're going to stand on this tee box, and it's just full systems go. If you miss the bunker on the left or the rough on the right, it's just going to hit in the middle of that fairway and just roll, baby, roll. Second shot would be pretty simple.
Nicely done.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
It's a big one. 240 yards left. Yeah, going for it in 2. Okay. He wants to win.
Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. currently 1 under for the day. Well, the fourth hole at TPC Scottsdale was the first par 3 on the course, Rich, and you like the look of this, don't you?
I do. It's a benign little par 3 if your distance control is spot on. This green chases away from you just a little bit to make that shot a little tougher.
Going with the 6-iron here.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
And this putt to move into a tie for second. And that's a master stroke. It not only improves their position in the field, but they're now ahead of their rival. Just 1 off the lead after that hole. Here we are on the par 4 5th hole, Rich, and the tee shot. What do you fancy?
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo. No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
This is down breeze, so it's going to be tough to stop it on this green.
Let's see, will it hold the fairway?
Man, that was unlucky. Just getting into the first cut.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
So, straight for the most part, with a little bit of left at the end.
Ooh. This one's for bogey. In she goes. Let's head to the next. The tee shot here at 6, Rich, just sort of sits against the player's eye, doesn't it?
There's 5 bunkers out there, Luke, that are perfectly placed, especially the 3 down the left-hand side. That's where the player's eyes are drawn to. Only the biggest hitters, though, can fly them all.
Good shot there, Beamer. Sitting at 1 under the card. So I might need to set. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. Why don't we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
Yeah, she's looking good. She's currently 1 ahead of her rival today.
Oh, that just brushed past the hole. And back to the play, shall we? This for second on the leaderboard. Just not enough gas. Okay, so that finishes that hole. Just 2 shots back after that hole. There's few par 3s tougher than this 7th hole at TPC Scottsdale.
I don't think there is one. I mean, you got deep bunker right and to the left-hand side to a green that just seems to repel golf balls time and time again. This is just, it's such a tough shot.
Going with the 5-wood. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
That one almost went in the hole.
Come on.
Didn't that look good for a long time? And now over to Brooke Henderson's
It's
next shot.
unbelievable.
She's in second place with her sights set on the leader.
Oh, this is good.
And back to the course with the live action. This putt was about 8 feet. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Let's head to the 8th hole and the tee shot on this par 4, Rich.
And again, you got a couple of bunkers down the left-hand side that your eyes are drawn to, even though your eyes need to be drawn out to the right at that tree. Tons of space out to the right. Those bunkers, those are no good.
Lovely effort that. Playing from around 150 yards here. Just 3 back from the leader. Chosen the pitching wedge here. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
If this goes in, this is going to be putt of the century. This is huge.
And this one is for his par. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Okay, to the closing hole on the front 9, Rich, and the tee shot requires some accuracy once again.
It does, but it's actually a little bit more generous for the shorter players. For the longer players, it actually narrows up right there because they can't quite carry that fairway bunker down the right-hand side, so they might run out a little bit too far to the left.
Wow. We let the big dog eat on that one.
Woof.
And a long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it?
Giving this one plenty of space on the left.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. Time now to make the turn for home, Rich, and this is an exciting part of the championship. What are your thoughts on this performance?
Well, this has been entertaining so far, hasn't it? The players behind their rival at the turn, but that's just temporarily. They got 9 more holes to go, some good opportunities in the back 9 to catch them. Let's see how this all ends up.
Looks like this one's going to the beach. Even for the day. Well, at least it's out of the sand, but some work to do here on the green. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this.
And this putt to tie Brooke Henderson.
Big putt for par coming up. Gets it to go down. Wow, what a save.
Nicely done. Well fought hole right there. Bunkered off the tee, but makes that nice par save.
Hey, that's golf, isn't it? You get some good breaks and some bad ones. That one doesn't look like it jumped out of the rough. That's nicely done. Even for the day. Oh, I love these momentum putts. Right on 10 feet. Let's go hole it. And he's down there. You got a read?
It's a tough read, but it's got a little bit of left to right break on it.
And it's a one-stroke par far for our leader over the field. Your thoughts here on the par 3 12th, Rich?
Bail left in the bunker and chunk and run it to 30 feet for the par, but it's just hard, Luke. It's just a hard par 3.
Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Chance to sneak into the top 5 here.
Starts off looking good.
This is tracking. No! So close. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. Rich, the 13th is a par 5. Yes, more room if you lay it back, but you want to get after it so you can try and get on this green in 2.
Most definitely. Even if you find the fairway bunker down the left-hand side, there's a 50-50 chance you might be able to get it on from there, but you got to avoid the water on the right-hand side. That's just a massive, massive no-no.
Well, this should find the short grass.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 29 feet from the cup.
Well, this one's come out on a good line.
Getting better. You rotten thing.
Nice birdie. Well played. I will take that also into the top 5 now. All right, Rich, I feel like I can breathe easier here on the turn 14.
Well, I don't know about you breathing easy, but I think most players can, because that bunker down the left-hand side does not come into play. Fairly generous driving area, especially out to the right-hand side. Grip it and rip it, as John Daly says.
Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? Okay, we found the fairway off the tee here at 14. Time to get after it.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest no-go zone would obviously be missing it left in those deep bunkers. Anything just out to the right-hand side in the center of the green, there's nothing wrong with that.
Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
Now, if he can just roll this one nicely, he'll manage to get ahead of Brooke Henderson.
Birdie putt was oh so close to dropping. And that for par. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. There's fewer tee shots here at TPC Scottsdale as intimidating as this one here at 15.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in two.
Well played, mate. Already a winner this season. Number 2 would be very nice here today. Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
Oh, he's going to like the look of this. That one's going to turn out pretty well, I think. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 2 under. And as we check the standings, our leader has a 1-stroke advantage. Well, it looks like a pretty benign tee shot if you're just seeing the hole alone. But when you're in the amphitheater of this 16th, it becomes a lot more intimidating.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beered.
A bit wild on approach there.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Or is that the number? Okay, time to return to the action. Time for the second shot at the 16th.
Come on.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just a stroke behind the leader.
This is looking good. Is it going to go?
And this one will be for bogey. Just 2 shots back after that hole. All right, here we are at 17. What a wonderful short par 4.
It is. It gives you all the excitement, I think, of any other hole out in the golf course. But you can make an eagle pretty quick, or you can make a 5 or a 6 or a 7 even. This has seen it all throughout the years. The one place you can't miss it is left in the water off the tee. Bail out to the right and lean on your short game.
What a drive. Look at that.
Why don't we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
It's been a little up and down, but she's just 1 stroke back from her rival.
And this just might be good enough to go down.
And a chance to move into a tie for second here.
Don't be fooled by the short length. There is still a lot of movement here to the left.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Well, we've come to the last here at TPC Scottsdale, but there's still some work to be done.
There's a lot of work to be done. Finding it in the middle of this fairway is not one easy task, even for the longest hitters. That bunker down the left-hand side, the church pews, that sees a lot of action. So the other 2 up there. This is really a hole that you got to thread it out there with either a 3-wood or driver, but it's pretty much one of the most underrated, difficult driving holes on the golf course.
Yeah, that was a safe play. And this putt to move into a tie for first. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've got it going right to left here.
Oh, that one started on a pretty handy line. You've got to like the look of this. Oh, beauty. And he finds himself on top spot of the leaderboard as this round comes to a close.
Same, Luke. Enjoyed the day. Looking forward to tomorrow.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Strap yourselves in, everyone. It is the loudest show in golf. We're at TPC Scottsdale for the second round of the WM Phoenix Open. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. 5 under is the score to beat at the moment as things get underway on 2K Sports. We're going down to the first hole now. Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today. I don't like the look of that lie. Time for the second shot into the first. Still a fair way away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one, this is testing. A big right to left slope.
They're going to like the look of this one. That's in the circle of friendship.
That will drive you bats.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Starting the round at even par.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
He's currently just in second place. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4.
It's a blind landing area out there, Luke. You can't quite see where your golf ball lands. You know there's some bunkers on the right-hand side. You just don't know how far out they do come. A little more room to the left than you can't see, but it's a difficult tee shot all in all.
Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Putting for birdie here. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This one, it's a 42-footer.
This one starting out way to the right.
That's a nice looking putt. Judged it well. Got a short one coming up.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And now at 3 under overall. Onto the par 5 third.
There's not a par 5 that I don't think is very sexy, and this one is an all-American beauty. Just miss that bunker on the left-hand side or the rough on the right, and you can just bomb it down there and have a short second shot in.
His second shot here.
Puff of wind blowing right to left.
Setting up miles from the hole. And he's down there. You got a read?
Okay, this part, I've got it starting out to the left, but it will come back at the end.
This would be a great up and down. 15 feet to the cup. Ooh. Putting now for a bogey. The putt drops, and we're moving on.
This green was so...
And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
Yeah, distance control is super important here. You got bunkers left and right and short as well. You got to hit it the right distance as this green chases away from you just a little bit to make that shot even tougher.
Opting for the 4-iron here. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Eight feet to the cup.
Nice little par putt here.
Now 4 back after that hole. And as we move to the 5th, it's a par 4.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
Straight into the trees. Lining up from the sand now.
Well, what's he doing hitting it there in the first place, Luke? I don't understand. He made bogey yesterday, and he's looking the same score today.
That's a bit out of shape. How close was that to going in? This one for bogey. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
Oh, Luke, that was a stonker there.
Well, this would be a familiar spot, Rich. It looks like the same one as yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship.
It defies gravity, that one. That should have chased out more, but it didn't.
And this putt coming up for his par. Job done. Let's head to the next. Now 5 strokes behind. As we move to the 7th, it's a par 3. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Opting for the 5-wood. And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
Well, she's got that 4th place spot now.
Here's Brooke Henderson's next shot. 5 strokes behind our leader. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's get back to it, shall we? This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close.
He's shaking a little bit. It's a big putt. It's to go in front of Brooke Henderson.
It's just about 3 feet away. And well holed. Let's move on. And it's a 3-stroke advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole. Here we are, hole 8. It's a par 4.
Yeah, dogleg from right to left. Again, your eyes are drawn towards those bunkers down the left, but they should be at that tree in the center of the fairway.
Yeah, that one will play. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 150 yards. He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's gone down a club.
Time for a little bit of focus here. This is a lengthy putt. Henny's down there. You got a read?
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right.
Oh, that's well judged. He had the right speed there. Easy 2-putt. Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these.
He's got this for his par.
Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
Yeah, unless they have a perfect number to carry that bunker, I think you see a lot of players just lay back with a 3-wood, widen that fairway out. You're still going to have just a short iron for your second.
Oh, that is bombed. Standing over his second shot. 5 shots off the pace. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. What do we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
She's got momentum now. Just birdied the last hole.
Oh, this is a good-looking putt. She's hit this very nicely.
Ooh, this is tasty.
Yes, she's made it. What a putt. Let's return to live play now. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've got it going left to right.
That's a good-looking putt, that.
That was the line.
Yes, what a putt.
What an amazing putt from way out.
Currently 2 under for the tournament. on the tee of the par 4 10th hole.
Luke, you can take 3-wood out to the left and play it safe, or you can take driver out and try and clear all those bunkers out to the right and just have a kick-in second shot.
Well, that should find the bunker. Well, Rich, being half a Canadian these days, I certainly take a shining to Brooke Henderson because she really is a national hero, arguably the best golfer in Canada, not just female. Of course, we know she's the best woman in Canada, but the way she plays the game, it really endears her to a lot of people, doesn't it?
Well, it does. I'm still trying to figure out which half you're Canadian in because I'm really not buying
the
that.
Back half.
I'm really not buying that statement there, Luke. I mean, just look at you know, the first thing I notice is how good she swings it. I mean, you just don't see many professionals in the game swing it that good, regardless whether it's men or women. She has got a world-class swing, and that stands out more than anything for me. And she's just out there, and she's having fun, but she wants it all. She wants to win every single week out there. And the competitive fire that burns inside her, it shows. I mean, she really wants to win every single week. You know, it's not happening, obviously, but I tell you what, she's a phenomenal player. And she's just going to win as many times as she wants to, it seems like. Not how many they're going to give her, but she's a real deal.
Trailing by 4 strokes. Next up is this par 4 hole.
You better have a clear understanding of what shot you're going to hit here. You can't be indecisive on this tee shot or it will end up left.
Well, Canada does have a bright star in Brooke Henderson. She's a consistent contender almost every week, it seems. Of course, she's won some majors. She's won a national title. She wins regularly on the LPGA Tour. There's a lot to like about Brooke Henderson.
Well, how could you not like the fact that she swings it like perfectly? I mean, it's just phenomenal how good her swing is. I mean, it's just, you would just dream of being able to be that good. And she falls out of bed every single day and is that good.
It looks perfect.
I know, I'm jealous. But, you know, she's just got an all-around game, and she's got the personality to match where, you know, she's going to win plenty more tournaments in her career, and she's going to do it by just devastating you. And
well, she's Canadian. She probably apologizes for beating you.
No, she doesn't. I promise you. She does not apologize for beating you. She's like, if she does, she says it sarcastically. Oh, so sorry. You know, better luck next time. Because she, you know, she's that fiery. She's a heck of a competitor. You know, I mean, I just enjoy watching her compete day in and day out. It's a lot of fun being around her and seeing what she's capable of.
This one's for birdie.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Starting this one to the left, and let's see if it comes back.
And a relatively good putt from that distance.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Our leader has built a 3-shot buffer here as we head over to the next. The par 5 13th hole.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot, and when you love a tee shot, you usually perform.
Birdies are good. Harness them. Block the bogeys. They're bad. That's tidy. 1 win is good, but 2 wins would be great. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
using all of his muscles to get that one home in two.
And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This putt's going to move pretty hard to the left.
Yeah, that's well judged. He had the right line there. This putt is of 9 feet. And that will take him now to 4 under the card. The 14th is a par 4. He's setting up for his second shot. He's 2 shots back.
And yeah, I don't think that's enough from the rough.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
And he needs this to save par. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. We have a par 5 at this one.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2.
Bit disappointing, that one. Now 4 under par. That's going to find the water, sadly. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. And he's down there. You got a read?
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
It's pretty handy here. Great speed. Oh, so close. Just a short putt remaining here. Currently at 3 under for the event. The 16th is a par 3.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beered.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. That was a bit wayward. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
putting for bogey here. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Well, that was an important putt, limiting the damage to a bogey.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Wow, that was just striped. Sitting at 2 under par. That's frustrating. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
This for a birdie.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 3 under. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. This is his 2nd shot. 3 shots off the lead. That's not going to find the fairway. Unable to find the green on this one.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
This would be a great par putt if he can make this. John, what's the line on this putt?
Well, this putt is going to go down the hill, take a turn to the right. Let's see what happens.
Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Signing off with a bogey. And as this round winds down, he finishes in a tie for 3rd. Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HP Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome everyone to the loudest day of the PGA Tour each season. It's the third round of the WM Phoenix Open from TPC Scottsdale. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. Our featured player sitting at 2 under as we begin our coverage. Now to the first hole. Great rhythm on that swing. Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. Nicely done. Second shot here on the first. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 30 feet from the cup.
That's got too much heat. A par putt awaits. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
Solid par putt, that.
That's a rock solid par right there.
Sitting at -2 for the event. And over to the second we go, and it's a par 4.
Sneaky driving hole here, Luke. You got some bunkers on the right-hand side that you can't quite make out, and you got a little bit more room down the left-hand side. Most players will bail it to left, though. You find that rough. It makes that second shot just a little bit more difficult.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty. His second shot here.
Wind moving right to left on this shot.
Straight at it. He seems to have zero regard for the fact that he's playing against a multiple major champion here. Just firing off approach shots like that. Wow.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the third.
Oh, tee it high and let it fly, my friend. You know, you got to take a chance on bombing it out there. Even if you hit in the fairway bunker, even to the right in the rough, or even further right into that washout area, it'll just be a layup and a short third shot. You find the center of the fairway, that thing can scamper out there, and you got a short second shot in. This is a definite risk versus reward par 5.
That makes its way to the first cut.
I'm telling you, I would blame the caddy. Bogey here yesterday, looking at the same score today. This one headed out to the left.
Just putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
This for back-to-back birdies.
John, have you got a read on this one?
This one's like a going left to right, it looks like.
And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Looks like they've cut the pin here in the fourth hole, right in the back right portion of it. Is that a green light, or you just play to the center of the green?
There is a little bit of a swell that will help push that golf ball from left to right down that slope if you hit it perfectly. If not, you hit it 15, 20 feet, no worries.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Not a bad play, that one. Asking for this one to break a big way back to the left. Out here, let's see if he can make it.
I'm not sure there's much things more difficult, guys, than a short, little left-er.
Trailing by a couple of strokes now to par 4, the 5th hole.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo. 8 days a week, that rhythm works.
Is this one heading into the sand? Yep. Just a little off with the accuracy there. Unable to find the green.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Okay, let's get back to the action. Sadly, in the sand, but a chance to make up for the error. And that's safely on the surface. 7 feet to the cup.
This is to save par.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The 6th is a par 4. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Oh my, that was launched. Playing this shot from around 120 yards.
Wind is going straight at his back.
Going with less club.
Putting for birdie. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Well, pretty sure this one's going to go up the hill and to the left.
That's a nice putt. He'll take that.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Sitting now at 4 under for the event. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. That's disappointing.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
And a par putt awaits him. Tracking, Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. We've arrived now on the 8th hole, the par 4.
And again, you got a couple of bunkers down the left-hand side that your eyes are drawn to, even though your eyes need to be drawn out to the right at that tree. Tons of space out to the right. Those bunkers, those are no good.
The ball is going for a day out at the beach.
Sitting at -4. Those fairway bunkers, they can be tricky. Tougher shot in golf. This is a lengthy putt here. And he's down there. You got to read.
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
That came off the blade pretty nicely. That's disappointing. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And he's now 3 under for the tournament.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Welcome to the tee of a par 4.
Unless they have a perfect number to carry that bunker, I think you're going to see a lot of players just lay back with a 3-wood, widen that fairway out. You're still going to have just a short iron for your second.
This is full send.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
This breeze just starting to blow, but it's a helpful breeze. It's one that you like. Got to club down a little bit.
It's a little wayward.
Yeah, wind took that one offline in a hurry.
This now, his 3rd shot. Just 1 shot back now. A par putt on the table. This is the transition point of the round, making the turn, heading for home. How do you rate this player's performance so far?
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Taking on this approach now from a pretty similar spot.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
Nasty little kick to the right there.
And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. And he's managed to find the green, but midway from the flag. Have to rely on a good putter here. Big par saver coming up for this fella. John, have you got a good read on this one?
I think this putt's going left to right.
So close. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Hole number 11 is a par 4.
You better have a clear understanding of what shot you're going to hit here. You can't be indecisive on this tee shot, or it will end up left.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back.
He's coming out of the rough here, and
wow, what happened there?
Distance control not easy when you're coming out of the rough.
And he's got it onto the green, but still outside the range. Bit of work left to do. This putt is about 16 feet.
Crucial to save this par.
Yeah, he never quite hit that hard enough. Down it goes, but that's back-to-back bogeys. Time to lift.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Time to play one of the one-shotters. Opting for the 6-iron. Very good look at a birdie here.
Now, if he can just roll this one nicely, he'll manage to get ahead of Brooke Henderson.
Put a good stroke on this one. This is on the tracks. Oh, that's a great looking putt. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Hole number 13 is a par 5.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot, and when you love a tee shot, you usually perform.
Oh, that is crushed. Henny, what's the player facing here?
It's a big one. 240 yards left.
It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here. Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
To my eye, it's looking like a 43-footer.
Looking good. Looking good.
This one could make it all the way to the hole. Oh, what a great roll. And this one is for her par. Oh, she's hit a good putt here. Like the look at the line. Good speed too. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Currently 2 under for the event. Now on the tee of a long par 4. This is his second shot. Just 2 shots behind.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
And he's safely on the green. Oh, right on 20 feet. This is a great momentum putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left-hand side, this one.
Well, that one's come off the blade with intent. This has got some intent. Wow, what a putt. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Hole number 15 is a par 5.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2.
That's a big drive. This shot here from about 240 yards.
Went straight down.
Oh, he should be grateful for that one. That could have gone into the bunker, but now he's got a putt remaining.
Boy, what a great break he got right there. On the green, long outside chance, though, to tie the lead.
That's very well judged. Inside the range.
John, give us a small update.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Brooke Henderson as she gets set here for her next shot on the 16th.
Oh, how about this shot? Tracking towards the cup. And back to the play, shall we? Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
This is for birdie.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 4 under. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. Going with the pitching wedge here. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Six feet remaining to the cup.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Ooh. Putting for bogey. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. Next hole is one of my favorites, a short par 4.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
Well, that was a boss move off that tee. Found the green in 1 shot. An eagle chance coming up.
Not backing down 1 iota there, Luke. Love the aggressive play.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This one's looking at 41 feet.
Ooh. That'll be disappointing. We see that even in the pro ranks. It happens to the best of them. Oh, he'll be delighted with that. That's very tidy out of the bunker. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. And it's a one-stroke par for our leader over the field. Well, here we are, the 18th hole. Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Playing this shot from 120 yards. He's 2 shots back. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. And he needs this to save par. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
It should start out straight enough and then have a little bit of a break to the left as it nears the hole.
And that is it. Just a tap in required for the rest of the day. Well, Rich, that was a Jekyll and Hyde performance, if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, and which one was good, the Jekyll or the Hyde? I can never tell, but I tell you what, I think Mr. Jekyll was in the front and Mr. Hyde was on the back, because that's what it looked like.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. UK Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to Scottsdale, Arizona. It's time to bring you all the final round action of the WM Phoenix Open. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. Great to have you back with us. Oh, Rich, can you smell that in the air? That's opportunity, isn't it? Our players a chance to win today.
Sitting in the top 5 going the final round, let's face it, they've been good this week, but they haven't been stellar by any stretch of the imagination. They're going to have to step up their game, up the ante, if you will, if they want to chase down the leader.
We head down to the first hole. That was absolutely murdered. Okay, ball's in the air. Let's see how this round plays out. He's setting up for his second shot. That was a beauty. He hasn't managed to birdie this hole, this tournament. Sitting quite nicely here inside the top 5. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
It's blind landing area out there, Luke. You can't quite see where your golf ball lands. You know there's some bunkers on the right-hand side. You just don't know how far out they do come. A little more room to the left than you can't see, but it's a difficult tee shot all in all.
Second shot on the second. That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. John, do you have any info down there?
Hey guys, we are down here checking in with the Canadian Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the third.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, this is looking from my vantage point at least about 22 feet from the hole.
Par putt coming up here. Oh, and gets the putt to drop. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
Bunkered off the tee, wasn't able to find the green, but saves the par with that putt.
Stepping onto the tee now of the par 5 third hole.
There's not a par 5 that I don't think is very sexy, and this one is an all-American beauty. Just miss that bunker on the left-hand side or the rough on the right, and you can just bomb it down there and have a short second shot in.
Just off the fairway in the first cut.
Not quite going to be as easy to birdie this one today as it was yesterday.
$13 feet to the cup.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Well, I think not a lot of movement, but if any, we'll move a little bit to the left.
Oh, never mind. Go and make a par on the next. Just a short putt remaining here. Currently at -3 for the event. And now onto the par 3 fourth hole.
Yeah, tough little par 3 though. That green sits up above the teeing area just a little bit, and the green chases away from the players as well. It's really tough to get it super close. Finding the green, not a problem.
Going with the 6-iron here. Oh, good shot that. Right inside the range. Let's head over to the 5th.
And from around 135 yards out.
Good sounding strike, that one. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet. It looks like he pushed that one. And that should secure the par on this one. Now 4 back after that hole. Let's go to hole number 5. And it's a par 4.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
Oh, just missed. He has this putt to save his par. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
That's all right. Still time to make a couple of pars or even a birdie or two out there today. And that's all she wrote. Now 5 strokes behind. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
This one heading to the bunker.
Standing over his second shot. 5 shots off the lead.
Took a good swing at it, but I don't know if it's going to be enough out of the sand.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
Shocking. A missed green in regulation.
Oh, come on, man. It's unbelievable. Come on.
On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. A bogey putt awaits.
It's unbelievable.
John, have you got a read on this one?
And this one going left to right there, Luke.
Nice stroke. Game's just getting a little out of shape by the looks of it.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Teeing off here at the 7th.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
This putt is from a long distance.
And this putt to tie Brooke Henderson.
Giving this one ample room out to the right. Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
He finds himself in a share of 7th place on the leaderboard. On the tee now with the par 4 8th.
Yeah, dogleg from right to left. Again, your eyes are drawn towards those bunkers down the left, but they should be at that tree in the center of the fairway.
That's not the one he wanted. Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
I tell you what, from the rough, nice.
Yeah, nicely played. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Hey guys, we're checking in down here with Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 9th. All right, she's got this out to the right. Let's see if it comes back.
And from long range too. And that will take her to 3 under. This putt from around 18 feet. And he's down there. You got a read?
This one looks like it breaks hard left to right.
This one's heading on a pretty nice line, I feel. Has it got enough pace? Oh, my. Trailing by 4 strokes. Par 4, 9th hole here.
Unless they have a perfect number to carry that bunker, I think you see a lot of players just lay back with a 3-wood, widen that fairway out. You're still going to have just a short iron for your second.
Oh, well done. Well, this looks a rather familiar position. I feel this approach is from the same spot as yesterday.
Yes, and let's hope it's not a similar result as yesterday.
Well, that one is looking like it's going straight down the pipe. And he's hit that inside the range.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Putting for par.
Ah, come on.
In the
It
end, that
was
will be a
straight
disappointing par
on.
after such a great approach shot. Rich, this player's just a few shots back with the last 9 to play. Did you prefer to be the greyhound or the bunny?
I want to be the greyhound. I'm sprinting away if I possibly can. This player's 3 back. They need to start sprinting.
Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. Second shot here on the 10th hole.
Okay, out of the sand. Not sure if it's going to be enough, though.
Dust the sand off those shoes, get into the other bunker and splash it onto the green. Surface. This is what remains for a share of 6th place in the standings. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This one's going left to right.
Well, that was a decently played hole, but unfortunately going to have to write down a bogey.
It's always the same, man.
It's pretty straightforward. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
You better have a clear understanding of what shot you're going to hit here. You can't be indecisive on this tee shot or it will end up left.
It looked like it came out of a cannon. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. 5 strokes behind our leader. Choosing the 9-iron here. And he's safely on the green with that shot. 20 feet to the hole.
Not a good line.
Come on. Oh, it's in the hole. Beautiful. And after that, he'll move to 2 under for the tournament. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Going with the 4-iron here. That got a little out of control, I think.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
Time for the second shot at the 12th. That was a gallant attempt. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Currently 2 under for the tournament. Now a par 5 hole awaits.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot, and when you love a tee shot, you usually perform.
That swing so pure, it reminds me of Adam Scott's.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Well, step 1 complete. We're in the middle of the fairway here on 13. Rich, you getting after this green in 2?
Yeah, there's plenty of green up there to work with, both right and left. You know, ball lands a green. It could go long, cause you some problems. Bunkers up front, we'll see a lot of action. But again, it's just all about your short game.
Maybe going for the green, are we? Oh, well played.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hey guys, we are checking in here with Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 14th.
Always loved the high draw. What an impressive shape. This should play. That is one of the best shots you will see.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. We've arrived at the par 4 14th hole. Finish with a flurry. It'd be nice to make a move up the leaderboard. Oh, that was pure. Well, this player's been making some moves on the leaderboard, Rich.
Yeah, looking good right now, making some significant moves out there at the moment.
Exit, stays left even. Always frustrated by missing a green. Setting up for his 3rd shot. Just 3 strokes back. Okay, step 1 complete, out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. This putt is about 19 feet in distance. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
And this next putt, it's for bogey. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
This is such a narrow fairway, and the left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2.
Sitting at 2 under. Wonderfully played. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. And with that putt, now at 4 under, heading to the final few holes.
Oh, it's time to dig in and give it your all coming down the final few.
And he's moving up the leaderboard after that hole.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
Going with the 8-iron here. We don't need much to fire up this crowd, and that one will get them on their feet. Time to take a look at the action at the 17th hole. This is Brooke Henderson. Only 2 shots off the pace.
This one is all over it.
And back to the course with the live action. Trying to get to 5 under with this putt.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet.
This is a good chance. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And he moves to 5 under par. And that finds him in a share of second.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Here we are at the 17th, a par 4.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful the fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
That's into the second cut of rough. That's the long grass. Well, it's a big chance here. If he can hold this, he'll tie the lead.
Nothing like a little pressure to make it interesting, is it?
Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
I really hope this one drops for him.
And he's down there. You got to read.
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left. Good putt there. That'll work.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. On to the final tee, and he's just 2 shots off the lead. Needs to make this count. Needs to make a move soon.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, he's got roughly 110 to the pin here.
Well, a little off the target with that one. This would be a great up and down. And this putt for a final score of 68. That's half a chance of being holed, this one. Okay, that's the end of his event. And he'll end up at 5 under par. Rich, that looked like that was going to be an epic comeback, but in the end, I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Just a little bit shy at the very end, but I got to say, quite the effort.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
Come on, man. It's unbelievable. Still more. Still too much. Oh, it's unbelievable. That was a hard challenge.